Is that music a little bit loud? Let's see. Alright. I'd like to have some music to bounce to with my suspension in the tank, right? Alright, I changed some stuff around because I kept having crashing issues with the game client, and I believe it was actually being caused by mods. So I ended up basically deleting all of the mods and then going ahead and reinstalling just a couple of mods that'll make my life easier. For instance, Garage and MOE, and nothing else. So hopefully that'll make it a little better. Embarrassing to go on to stream World of Tanks and all you have is frozen World of Tanks stream. So no, embarrassing to me. There's a lot of people that probably handle it better than I would. So all right, so I understand that I have a clanmate on, but I don't know if he's actually playing. And I'll leave him alone for now. So I bought the Feast. I played about 6 of those tanks yesterday. I realized that the Feast causes another conundrum. You know, I bought it because I was tired of not having credits, but in order to actually play these tanks effectively, I'm gonna have to outfit them, and that costs credits. So yeah, you gotta love it. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. I'm not saying I didn't think that through completely. I knew that that was going to be a concern, but I didn't. I didn't. I don't know. Anyway, sometimes I am the stereotypical crayon chewing Marine, right? But as it stands, I will be playing a bunch of those tanks today. And I am going to be accelerating crew training on all of them because I'm going to be playing them with crews that don't really have any skills. So my plan is to play everything tier 5 and above at some point within the next 3 days, so I can at least get one game on them and see what's up. But I have a sneaky suspicion ultimately that it's not going to improve any of my gameplay, and I'll just be doing it at $1,000 less cash in the bank account, which is fine. Luckily, I have disposable income, and I've already made all my charitable donations for the year, so I don't feel bad really about spending that $1,000. So we'll call it sanity money. I have very little sanity, so any sanity I can hold on to is a good thing for all of the rest of you. Alright. So just going through these things, I'm gonna put consumables. See if I have anything to put on these things in the... Nope, we'll just have to earn them. It's past Mega Noon with Mega Noob. That would be an interesting title for a show if I decided to stream at noon every day. Mega Noon. How you doing, Fat Cat? Did you finally recover from your turkey coma? Ended up getting about 20 minutes of sleep before getting up and working. Oh, that's not good, man. Oh, okay. Oh, you're still at work. You're still at work. That explains why you have World of Tanks open. Or is that just the permanent feature on your desktop these days? By the way, I'm not judging, so you know, just saying. If I can't make fun, it's no fun for me, right? Alright, here goes the headset making me cough thing again. Sissio, where are my credits? I don't have any credits. I am World of Tanks poor, man. No, actually my credits, to answer your question, I bought the Feast yesterday and outfitted 3 tanks, and that answers your question about where my credits are. So, yeah. Spent $1,000 on the game all at one time just to not have any credits. Sounds like a noob thing to do, right? My holidays were interesting, Sissio. I ended up having to go over to my brother-in-law's house, and I don't really particularly care for many of my wife's family members. So I had to pretend to be in a good mood for about 4 hours, which is a lot. It's a lot for me. Listening to them talk about stuff and just grates on my nerves. But gotta do the right thing for my wife, right? And my kids. No, actually, I hate to say this, and this is going to be permanently locked into video, right? You've seen all of the memes online about how in the 50s, white people made like really jacked up food, like ham with jello around it and whipped cream and all kinds of weird concoctions. Pretty sure those were all about her family. So yeah, seriously. The turkey was good. I could not eat anything else that they were serving. Jello ham is tasty. No. Jello ham should not even be discussed. I'm sorry I brought it up. It's just wrong. But all in all, I like, as I like to say, 1.5 members of her family. So her brother is okay. He's kind of growing on me, and her sister is palatable. I can talk to her for more than 15 minutes without wanting to punch her in the face. So that's a lot different than a lot of her family. So anyway. Yeah, I'm not a violent person, don't get me wrong. It's when I'm subjected to having to deal with people that are very closed-minded, very unable to see past the tips of their nose. They think they know everything. Oof. So, it's a biop. How you doing, biop? Jello ham. Whoa. Ugh. Yeah, there's one dish that I expect on Thanksgiving that is always going to be well made, right? It's an easy dish to make. It's like one of the simplest things to put together. Macaroni and cheese, right? I can't eat the macaroni and cheese they make. I have to use whole wheat noodles, and I have to make it myself to, you know, almond flour for the sauces and all that fun stuff. But I don't know. They managed to mess up macaroni and cheese. I don't understand. It's baffling. So you feel bad for people with big noses then. If they can't see past it, I don't know. So Junday, I actually try to celebrate Thanksgiving every day. In fact, anybody that has known me for a long time, including people that have not known me for a long time, Biop, the two of my clanmates in the game, Biop and Fat Cat, and actually another guy named Frugi, I am forever saying, hey, I appreciate you. Sincerely, I appreciate people that interact on in a positive way in my life, right? But well, I mean, you know, imagine living your life without being able to see your junk. You know, there's a whole lot of ways that you can you can exemplify, you know, a bad situation with your body, right? Yeah, but I think it's important to give thanks the whole year through, right? It's too bad that a lot of people don't see it that way anymore, if they ever did. So, hey, Fat Cat, I appreciate you appreciating me, man. So, all right. Sadly, I don't even have the 75,000 credits to put a freaking camo, a rental camo on these. I guess I could sell some gold for silver, but that's not actually on discount right now. So I guess the best bet is just to play some stuff that I can play that isn't gonna kill me. And I'm gonna be mad at Biop for a little while because he forgot to tell me that I need to accelerate crew in these tanks. So yeah, I kind of figure daily missions, all that fun stuff. So I haven't played any yet today. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Sisio official is gonna immediately unfollow me once he sees how bad I play. But then again, I was actually honest with him and my name. So yeah, Biop is the carrier of all games. And he's my personal do the right thing assistant in this game. So He was recruited. He may not have been told. Thunderbolt doesn't really have very good gun depression, so going hill would probably be bad. Maybe I'll go into the middle. Get some spotting damage? Maybe? Well, you know what, man? You can only do what you can do. So, fail or succeed, I appreciate you. This is one ugly camo. Oof. Somebody asked, what happens if you're under the plane when it crashes? You experience the live action 1000 clown balloon explosion? I don't know. Oh. Oh, that's not good for you. Never be the light and just get wrecked in the first 20 seconds of the game. Come on, I mean, don't be me. Never be the medium that just gets wrecked by Artie in the first 50 seconds of the game. This is why I shouldn't talk while I play, because, yeah. Uh-oh. It spotted me. Hey, the music timed in right at the right time. That. Oh no, Sissio, I think they hit right, or I'm sorry, Junday, I think they hit right on the nail with this camo. They were going for all bad. Oh man. Well, at least I'm getting the spotting. Oh, hey. What? They have a heavy over there. So, yeah, Sissio, I actually knocked it down to 60 FPS because a lot of people were having a hard time just watching the stream in the first place. I need to turn the VSync back off, but basically it didn't help anyway, and I forgot all about it. I think some people are just watching some broken frames, and there's nothing I can do about it. I don't know what to do about it anyway. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna get outsputtered by that Type 64 all day long. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, Biop. Some people are seeing things in the stream that I don't know what it is. Other people are like, yeah, it's fine. I can't explain it. I'm gonna have to try to go away from trying to please all the people. You can blind these bushes. Yeah, I do from time to time. but I've noticed that I'm getting spotted instantaneously by this T-64 on the other side of the map every time I fire. And I haven't memorized these maps at all, so I don't think I have the memory capacity to do so. I'd have to play like 200,000 games to memorize this stuff. That guy could be under the ground, upside down, buried under the bush, and he would still spot me. Is he up here? So now we know why the name is Mega Noob, right? Biop is the grandmaster of the T-64 as far as I'm concerned. I've seen him do some just impossible damn things in that thing. Oh, sorry, M6. It is kind of strange that I feel like I am actually doing all of the spotting for this team. It's kind of strange. Ah. That was my extremely old reaction time. Ow. Something smacked the holy living crap out of him, though. Oh, shoot. High, low, high. And then I can't even blame the game for just not aiming properly. Where'd the Arl go? Payback shot. Yay. Well, it could have been worse. I could have just sat in the cap the entire game for the victory. I don't remember choosing this option in the mod. That's a very different looking victory message than I'm used to. Okay, middle of the road. Got that little spotter badge. I think the spotter badge feels more like you did something more when you're in a heavy tank. Alright. Completed a mission. A crisp 2000 spotting. Actually, was it? I didn't even look. Uh, 1892, yeah. Alright, so played that for the ×5. Another tank that I really like to play that has, so here you go, 90% crew. Let's see what we can do. I know that Biop wants to pull his hair out every time he sees me playing a crew that isn't 100%. But I'm not going to spend gold on that either. 90% crew. Thumbs up. See, I can't pull my hair out. So it gets really tedious. I have to go into my nose with tweezers or my ears because I'm not touching my beard. It's just not going to happen. So on this side, I feel like you have a lot more places to hide. And on the other side, it's kind of a lot more open for a tank destroyer. Of course, I'm a noob, so I'm going to go hide in the place that every freaking tank destroyer player hides at. And probably get RD'd here, right? But I like to try to provide some support to a light if they go down there. Turn. Enemy
vehicle destroyed.
Oh no, he's just... I don't know if I hit him. I didn't see a splash. I did that time though. Don't die, light. Was that the game basically telling me to stop talking about not dying? Swear to God, I'm like, don't die, light, and the game's like, hold my beer. What the hell? Back off, King Tiger.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Dang it. What? The King Tiger's not going to tell us how bad we all are? That's weird. I kind of expect that these days. You know, somebody dies in the game and everybody sucks. I mean, he did go over there by himself, and that KV-1S is our spotter. I hate to say it, dude, but that Super Hellcat could park inside of your turret, and your Commander might notice him. Oh. Super Hellcat moved. I love it when people are calling me a cheater, Junday. I go, hey, I have a YouTube channel where I literally post every single stream I ever do. If you think I'm a cheater, you should probably go look at that. You will find that you are wrong. If you got hit by me, I'm as surprised by that as you are. Well, KV1, that was really weird of you to do. Are you now going to tell us that we all suck? Come on. It's weird when people are just silent in chat. They die and they leave. Yes, I've been called a reroll as well. And I'm like, man, I'm just like sometimes I get really lucky in this game. But again, I'm so far away from a cheater or... Wheel. Now it's gonna be SPGs and super fast. Oh crap! I shouldn't have missed that. There's a heavy going across the field in the open. I gotta shoot at him. This one guy went off on me. I flanked him and killed because he wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that KV-1S absolutely had dreams of being a heavy scout. So I was watching the Awesome Epic guys. I think that's what they're called. And they kept talking about having the horrible MM. The MM caused this this loss. Blah blah blah. I believe them because I know that they know what they're what they're talking about after having played so many games. But I have to say, I don't know if I ever want to remember everything there is to know about all of these tanks and then be able to look at the MM and go, well, this is a loss. I'd rather be surprised. I don't want to go into the game sad. I know Biop does that, and I'm like, oh man, just like play with a patch over your eyes so you're, not getting the full focus vision or something. But yeah, and that's actually what they were talking about on Awesome Epic guys. The other team in a couple of city games had nothing but like heavy hitting, high armor, heavy tanks, and their team was getting like AMX and Kranwagen, tanks that basically have no real armor. They're secondary tanks, as they were saying. So I do learn from watching Biop and also from other people, other YouTubers. I'm sorry, other Twitch streamers, but certainly not showing it though. 100% better hull down or better speed tanks from taking. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And then sometimes it doesn't matter what tank somebody has. They're just better than you. And I'm okay with that. Because really, when it comes down to it, I play this to have fun. So... And while I can actually get frustrated, I'd be a liar if I was telling you that this game never frustrated me. I just refuse to let it get under my skin. So, and then You know, the comedic relief of someone else getting super pissed off. So, having said that, Biop, I'm not talking specifically about you, buddy. But I do laugh about that. That is, I look forward to the day when I can get that mad. But for now, yeah, you're the comedic relief. For now, I will just enjoy my ignorance. It is absolutely bliss to not know what's coming. So, you know, half the battle is learning what to do, right? Well, I will eventually learn when stuff is about to suck, and there's nothing I can do about it. What's he behind? Is he behind a rock? Oh, yes, he is. That's the other part of this is I don't think I have the memory capacity to remember all of these maps. Maybe not even one of them. Ooh. Longest reload ever. Okay, I can't support any of these guys because I'm too far back. We're gonna lose all of these guys anyway, so I'm not sure why I'm worried about that. Yikes. I made an alt account so it's not so serious if I win or lose. Hey, so if you join that into the noob clan, we'll have 4 clannies. There's a guy on NA who is the Chad of Hellcat players. His name is River. I have seen that person. And ultimately complains a lot too, right? And this guy is the master of using a rock to hide himself. Oh, but he's not the master of hiding from Leopard's machine gun. Just a casual 86,000. What? All right, I'm never gonna make fun of the E25 driver that basically cried about me for like 20 minutes after a battle one time. He had 24,000 battles in the E25, and the closest other tank was like 73 games. Hey, I think that was a lucky shot. I mean, if I mained a Hellcat, I too would be upset. Yeah. On the other hand, this is one of my favorite tanks. I actually love playing this tank. Although I have a sneaky suspicion that once I start playing that T-78, I'm gonna love that thing too. It's way faster. Back in the day, circa 2011. You're talking about the time before time, man. And so that was like back when they the stats of the Hellcat were actually etched in stone, right? I'm kidding. I'm actually old. I shouldn't be talking like that. Or maybe that gives me the right to. I don't know. I'm gonna push up a little bit. Oh, wait, what happened to the E25? What? Where did my shell go?
The engine is smoking.
Was I spotted or was that just a lucky shot? It's an unnerfed Hellcat. I don't know, man. I still feel like Artie can one-shot people. I mean, an M44 lands a shell right into this open turret tank destroyer, and I'm screwed. Okay. I see how it is. Oh, there's a T-25 AT out there. I think the AMX spotted me. Yeah, I had a buddy that started playing this game. I worked with him for a while. He's the one that actually kind of got me into playing. And he stopped playing because of the artillery issue with one-shotting. He said, you know, not any fun for him. I mean, I don't imagine that's fun for anyone, really, but... Our team is melting. And S1 into tier 10 tanks. Yeah, none of that seems fun to me, really. Nobody's told me to go spot yet. That's weird. I love being called a camper when I'm playing a tank destroyer. I usually try to roll out a sleeping bag. I think to somebody that's been playing it for a very short time like me, it's still really the Wild West. Like, isn't it pretty wild that that AMX thought he could just drive across there and not get spotted? I thought so anyway. If I'm really being honest with myself, I should have backed up a long time ago. And doing it now is probably dumb. Yeah. Shared chat or open chat across, yeah, that just seems like a... In today's world? Yeah. Wheelchair Warrior, how are you doing today? Thank you for first time chat. Welcome in. I need to learn how to lead. Love seeing people get hit by Artie, then throw abuse at the enemy Artie. Uh-oh. Yep, you're spotted, buddy. But now so am I, right? Yep. Turret's jammed. That's great.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Well, got my damage. I feel like the best I can do at my level, or lack of skill ultimately, is my hit points, my vehicle hit points and damage, and a kill. And I'll take the vehicle hit points and damage if I can't get the kill, so... I don't know. I'm kind of like overwhelmed with all of these tanks now. There's so many freaking tanks. I think I had like, what, 20 tanks on my board before? And now it's like 213 total tanks. So, Mega, next time as a tip on probably to get the lit there, duck down into the dip to the left. Yeah. I will absolutely try to remember that, man. Sincerely. So I've said this before. Biop's probably tired of hearing it. It's one thing to know how to play the game, like understanding the mechanics, understanding angling, understanding all of that stuff, but making it actually happen while you're playing is a whole different level, man. For me, anyway. I understand there's people that pick up games and they're just savants, but Johnny D and J, how are you today? So, as you will see, I did get the feast. So, really don't think in that situation would have done much. Well, yeah, no, but I may have actually been able to escape that situation a lot earlier too. So he has a good point. I could have jumped down in the dip, drove all the way to the back of the map, and then went back up into the bushes. Hindsight is, you know, better than 2020. Time to play the left. Yeah, you want to give Johnny high blood pressure. I'm doing pretty good, Johnny. Thanks. I'm trying to decide what to do next because I've got too much going on here on this board. I don't have the equipment or the credits for equipment to put on these tanks. So it's like you're damned if you do. I bought the feast, you know, but I don't have the credits to ultimately equip all of the tanks. So I don't know if World of Tanks thought that out and said, we know how to make people buy credits. I'm absolutely positive they did, though. But I could not pass up the discount. The military discount was what sold it. Alright, so I'm not going to play any tanks that don't have a camo on them, ultimately. So I can now put a rental camo on this one, and I will. And then, like a smack tart, I'm going to actually play a game in it without any equipment installed. So, yes, I bought the feast. The game is more toxic then or now. I think you have a lot of people that have been playing for a very, very, very long time, and they see a new... Yeah, it's not going to be improved with me playing it, but they see new people coming in, and there's no... Anyways, it's few and far between for players that have been playing for a long time to be like, hey, I noticed you're a new player, you know, try this. Okay, so explain to me what's wrong with the M4 improved, other than I'm waiting forever for a battle. Yeah, no pen, no speed. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be disappointed, but not necessarily with the tank myself, so. I'm sure there's a lot of people that have made this tank work for them. Its gun is not as good as the tech tree variant. So I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard that it used to be that premium tanks were not as good as their tech tree equivalents. But now that, you know, I don't see that. It almost looks like all of the premium tanks out there are way better than the tech tree equivalents. Maybe I'm wrong. Long time ago. Memorization of maps. I'm gonna need to add that to my list of things to probably never do. What am I trying to remember about this tank? Too late. Hey, I got 7 points of spotting damage. How cool is that? Holiday boxes. I will in fact be buying holiday boxes as well. I've watched many actual streamers open those on stream. Seems like a fun time. So I'll do the same thing just for grins and giggles. I have not seen any leaked tank information. You're pretty much my sole source of news in this game, man. How was he? Man, that's pixel shotting me right there. Holy cow. I was being a dumbass and sitting over there anyway with no clue. Wow. Was he just shooting through there? Because I feel like that he... Well, maybe I was spotted well before that. I don't know. I have done nothing this game. Okay, so there's an A46 right there. That is what kept spotting me. So what I want to do... Where was that? That was like right here. gonna get outspotted all day long. And now my ass is sticking out there for that artillery as well. I have no idea how that hit. If I just lob the yes, I got the Chrysler K and that E8.
One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy is hit.
That was dumb. But got some spotting damage. If it was not for bad decisions, I would make none. There we go, like sitting there and not moving.
This vehicle has had it.
Don't dwell. Yeah, thanks for the happy Thanksgiving, Johnny. I had an interesting Thanksgiving. So, cause 7 critical hits in a battle. Let me see what other horrible thing I can... Matilda 4? Yikes. Don't like being in the bottom 5. It is a stark reminder of, you know, how bad you are. Nice, yeah, I had the Pershing from last year and the E8 from the year before. Junday, you're a veteran as well? That's awesome. Always nice to be able to say thank you to your for your service to another veteran. They could be bringing back the BZ-176. Yeah. Everybody needs one of those, so the whole freaking field can be surrounded in them. I don't have any gun depressions, so going over to the other side just feels like a bad idea. Canadian military for a few years. Nice. I did some joint training operations with Canadian Navy before. Not directly though. I was in the Marine Corps, so I just happened to be on an LPH-7 and the joint operations stuff. Now I want to turn around and just smash this guy. But I have a bad feeling I know it will happen. Whoa. This isn't what I wanted. Man, you would have a lot more success if you went up to the top of that hill and just shot me forever. I'm not complaining, and if the VK wants to come over here and keep poking, I'll be more than happy to accept that. Australian Army up here.
The main gun is damaged. We can't fire
Yep.
accurately.
Being parked right there. All good, dude. Oh man, that would be funny. I would have loved to have run into a bear or something, but we never left the ship out there. However, when I did cold weather training in Norway, the that was actually kind of fun too. But once again, we didn't run into anything that was. Panther just suicided. But I'm sure it was worth it. Hey, should I park where he was? That might be interesting. Will he peek? I hate these fights. I'd much rather have a city fight when I'm in a heavy tank that doesn't have, you know, an overlook over it that people can shoot from without being spotted.
Enemy is hit.
He's just pinning me over and over again. He doesn't need a lower plate. I love how he can spot me, but I can't even see him. Poke up. It's weird. Well, if they poke.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
That had to happen.
We didn't even scratch them.
Green, green.
Ready to fire. Track hit. That one didn't go through.
Nope.
Track hit.
Too bad.
We're immobilized. Target unlocked. We're done for. Everyone get out.
Could have played that better, but it was going to end exactly the same way, so. Oh well. You get there in the morning, and in the dirt, the paw prints were bigger than my head. Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen grizzly tracks. I know I've seen black bear tracks, and I've seen some pretty big black bear tracks. But in Norway, I didn't see any sign of bear. It was all massive deer, though. And when I've trained up north, ultimately, or actually just visited up north into Canada, it was never a concern for bears. It was freaking moose. I am way more afraid of a moose than a bear. I wonder how they taste. So, anyway. Oh no! Seriously? I can side scrape against you, dude. I can't side scrape against your big brother, though. Out fast enough. Will I get a shot? Nope, he's going the other way. I want to kill that Churchill. Oh. Somebody beat me to it. Do not have the gun depression. Damn. could have pulled out there and killed him, but I was afraid. I have all these hit points, and I'm not doing a damn thing with them. So that T25-/2 has not been spotted yet. Bear jerky. I've had bear jerky before. That was good. I've also eaten lion burgers and a number of other things that people get all bent out of shape about when they hear. Oh, jeez. I shot the ground because, you know, that was super helpful of me to do that, huh? Damn people that know how to play their tanks well. How dare they? Yeah, they're all looking at me. But you know what I'm gonna do?
Target acquired. We're immobilized. Penetration. They killed our driver. We're covering his position, but not very well. Enemy armor is destroyed. Tracks up. Drive on.
Was that like the worst or the best use of my Wow. Tiny little sliver of a shot there. I wonder if Biop was on, he would have been super proud of that move. Victory. So we'll play this guy again. Hopefully we can get that ×5 XP. Yeah, lion burgers, ostrich burger. I've eaten way too many snakes in my life. When I was in South Korea, we were doing wargaming out there. we got to taste a whole bunch of things that were caught and prepared. Actually, the South Korean Marines. When my takeaway from that was, no matter what you're doing or where you are, carry seasoning, because you never know what you're gonna have to eat. So I have salt and pepper in my car, and I mess with my kids. I'm like, well, this is just in case I have to eat somebody. So. VK3601 is sniping, and I can't even blame him. I've watched people try to make that tank work. Come on, E25, murder him. Come on. I want to retrack him. Yeah. Try to keep him perma-tracked. Uh-oh. What is up with all the APCR? What the hell, guys? I can't freaking do that. Have a care. I'm gonna shoot right through your tank, dude.
Watch out! Retreat!
Yeah. Where am I gonna retreat to?
Enemy armor is damaged. Penetration.
Oh, what the hell did I do that for?
Bail out. This vehicle is had it.
You gotta love it when you're getting shot by 15 people and some guy that's been sitting behind you, enjoying, you know, a secondary line is going, hey, you should retreat. To where? Sorry, man, I haven't learned how to teleport in this game. But I'll take my 1800 damage. You were camping? So was I, apparently, according to the guy behind me that was telling me to retreat. I really like the Russian heavies when I can side scrape with them, but if I can't side scrape with them, or somebody's just, you know, shooting me right through the front of my turret with APCR, it's not that much fun to play, to be honest. I know this is unconventional. People get all like nipple hard angry at me when I just do repairs for the first thing, but I figure if I train something that actually benefits me all the way up to 100 and beyond, I can always go back and change that to Brothers in Arms and then start it over again. But training Brothers in Arms, to me anyway, is worthless because it doesn't benefit you until everybody is 100. So maybe I have broken logic, but that's the logic I apply to it anyway. I don't have any equipment to put on this thing, but I can at least give it some clothes. Not sure why it's important with a heavy tank, but for some reason, playing a tank with no clothes on it. Special reward, universal manual and a blueprint fragment for both the VK1602, which I believe, oh, that's that light, and an ELC. So they're giving me blueprints for tanks that I will absolutely be horrible with. Gotta love that. Man. Oh. Wait, how did that... I had a mission that said get the highest experience on your team. Maybe it was the battle before? No? I swear to God, sometimes I'm just like completely lost in this game. You know, how the hell did I accomplish that mission if I wasn't top 3 experience? Doesn't work. Sometimes I feel like I was dropped on my head too many times as a small child. I have no idea whether I was dropped on my head as a small child, but it's got to be it. Hey. Watt rating 6899 so far. Maybe I can put myself back above 5800. Not super worried about stats, but they do tell me how well I'm doing, or not. And I have had a couple of nights where I've played 19, 20 games, and I'm sitting at like 3200 watt rating, and I'm like, every game was bad. So Sissio, have you played at all today, or did you end a stream today, or? Are you watching me to gear up to start playing so that you know that your sights are way higher? Hopefully it'll be good for you. Let's see. I have no idea whether this tank can side scrape. This is my first time playing it, as you guys have seen. I've got no premium ammo on it, but that shouldn't matter. I'm watching you in the background, or when I'm dead. Oh, so you are playing. Hopefully this is helping you with your you know, knowing how well or not you're doing. as long as you're doing better than I am, right? Wow. That shell went nowhere near where I was aiming.
Enemy armor is damaged.
This is probably a bad idea.
Penetration.
Probably a little too over angled. Oh, really? Uh-oh.
Enemy is hit. That one bounced.
Jeez. The hell? When you're too close to something, it totally screws up your... I want to get in here and actually side scrape guys. Well, I guess it's too late now. Sometimes just like controlling the tank in the first damn place is just so strange. What your camera does sometimes when you go in too far. That was me. That was me. I can't aim. Yeah, see? Sissio, you're not the only person that's told me that, but ultimately I have a whole bunch of other people that are saying that there's no problem with the stream. I don't understand what's going on with it. I'm gonna get wrecked by tank destroyer over here somewhere. Oh. Too late, too slow, not in the right place, missing shots I shouldn't. Pretty typical play for me. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sissio. I wish I had some idea of how to make it better
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
for everyone. You know what I mean? I would like to have everybody have an enjoyable experience while they're hanging out with me, but it does not appear that this is a capability of mine. Oh. Although one thing I can do. Oh, I have definitely limited stuff, but that's because people have said, you know, their stream is my stream is messed up to them. So I limited the World of Tanks to 60 FPS. I've limited Twitch down to 30 FPS. It hasn't helped. Actually, you know what? So take that vertical synchronization off. And I will bring my stream quality back up. Or not. Oh, I can't do it while I'm streaming. That'd be awesome though. Hey, 100% win rate on this Object 244. Should I just let it sit in my garage for like a year without playing it to see if it'll stew in that and permeate all the metal and stay there? Be like, good luck? I don't know. I know that's not gonna work. Alright, I know that this is a meme tank. I should never expose the turret for longer than 0.000005 seconds. I discovered with the 220-2 purely by accident that you can just shoot right through the front of its turret. So the other thing is, while I'm playing, I can actually watch. I have a secondary screen way in the back that's a big screen, and I can actually watch my stream, and I'm not getting any lag at all. It's all very, very smooth. So I'm not sure if it's an internet provider thing or something weird that I don't have any control over. Destroy 4 vehicles in a battle for my bonus. Yeah, it is kind of strange. I don't see anybody else having this problem but me, but then it's kind of my luck. I think this is the only tank that I've ever really been able to destroy, 6 vehicles, I think. Let's see, up to 6, and that was done in, actually, the Thunderbolt. Click tournaments, why would I want to do that? You have challenges. I actually have no idea what these are, man. Challenges. No challenges now. Two weekday shuffle or scuffle. Yeah, no, I've never heard of being able to do anything like challenges or anything like that on here ever for gold. Of course, I'm a very casual player, so half the time I have to rely on one of my clanmates to tell me when things are going on. So you're doing those challenges right now. Well, maybe they just want the NA to buy gold instead of give away free gold to people that are willing to play. Yeah, we're too rich. I wouldn't say we're too rich, but the NA server does seem to not have very much of a problem opening their wallets. Obviously, I did that yesterday. But had I not had the all of my I give to charitable institutions at the end of the year. If I had not had that covered, and all of my bills paid, and all of that stuff, I absolutely would not have purchased the Feast. So I am not going to go into debt for a video game. But I was, you know, blessed enough to be able to do that. But I mean, all it means is I'm gonna have a whole lot more tanks to be bad with, and still be $1,000 less wealthy, right? Wait a second, where am I going? What am I playing? Hey, it's Johnny's favorite tank. Oh, and another one. I'm sorry, man. I don't know if I can actually play that because I don't have the ability to scream like Angry. That was freaking hilarious, by the way. That scream was just, it was permeating. He totally needs to monetize that. That was so awesome. I would, you know what? I would, if you make a all you have to do is take that scream and turn it into, you know, basically use that scream and wow, where the hell is this guy? Like different octaves of the same scream, so it sounds like somebody else saying it. You could change all of your tank stuff. You know, all of the voices and stuff like that. You could make those all that scream. I would actually pay you for that. That would be hilarious. Well, I don't think people in their right mind do horror games. I'm gonna continue to make bad decisions and get my ass shot off over here. Oh, I'm screwed. I didn't know there was a train that went through here. Interesting. Why did I come over here again? Somebody remind me. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Incoming is the one that does all of those mods with for vehicles. Forgot about that. Yeah, that would be funny. Tell you what, I will purchase that game. I cannot promise that I'll play it like crazy, but did that guy just shoot me twice in less than a second? I didn't know the Stug fired that fast. Oh, no. Never mind. Wolverine hit me first. Okay. That was poor play by me. Pretty much, you know, typical, but we should be able to win that game anyway. Don't do horror games. I've actually thought about doing that myself, just recording voice clips and making a mod for all of my crew. Streaming Lethal Company again tonight. The boys are up to it. It's pretty enjoyable. How many total people can group up? Is it 4 people total or? 4 total. So it's a lot like Deep Rock Galactic, only jump scare, and you don't have weapons, right? Okay, so that's even more like Deep Rock Galactic. There's a mod ultimately to run Deep Rock Galactic with more than 4 people. So. No, I saw you guys beating metal pumpkins with shovels. Somebody was totally convinced that would break the pumpkin down, but it appears the pumpkin had other ideas. Oh, that was you. Yeah. The whole tentacle porn thing too. I'm not sure who it was that needed to show me that. That was pretty funny. It's like a Jack in the Box of tentacle porn. You gotta love games like that, though. You know, you can only really play them with your friends. So. Yeah, I was wondering what you were doing, and then I was like, oh no, he's just beating that Canadian guy down. It's jacked up, but it was still funny. So. So. Trying to break in all these vehicles. Sold his body. I didn't even know. I wasn't watching when you did that. So how does that work? You sell his body, but he gets to respawn at some point, right? That'd be jacked up. You lock his game down forever. That'd be like the worst kind of what is that called? What are the games where once you die, you're dead completely? Hardcore mode. There we go. So that's why he was not playing for so long. He had to wait for you to take off again, and then he could respawn. That's actually kind of jacked up. Now I know why you want me to play. The very first thing you're gonna do is beat me with a shovel until I can't respawn until you take off again. See how it is. It would still be funny though, to be quite honest with you. So I don't take things too seriously typically. When you're dead, you can't talk to the living, but you can hear them and talk to the other dead. That's not right. You know what would be cool though is if they had a mod for that where you could, where the living could hear the dead, but it would be like a hollow, echoey voice that you could barely make out in the background. The dead are calling. Actually, to be quite frank with you, I wish they had something like that for chat in this game. The dead people can't chat. Alright, I'll just, you know, hang out here till everybody's gone, then I'll go. Oof. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to play any tank destroyers without some sort of camo on them. That guy. I don't know. That mod that just basically put like bastardized tanks together. That was great. That was really super funny watching Goose do that night. First night we streamed, I died because of something, and then Angry and Ollie were in the ship and left Mitch in the building. Oh man. Yeah, that game was literally giving me anxiety watching you guys play until Angry screamed, and then I was like, all right, it is actually funnier than I thought it was. Hopefully he read that. Hopefully he saw that I was making fun. So yeah, no, I saw that was actually part of the anxiety problem. You know, it's hard for me to enjoy games that you literally have to carry a flashlight around in. Are you able to go in and turn up the gamma so that it's at least like a snowed out but light enough to see everything game? Or would that completely ruin the experience of, you know, trying to give yourself a heart attack? I'm gonna go around the backside of you, hopefully. Well, I have no shots here. Having to learn how to play a game basically every time I play with a different type of tank. Uh-oh. Well, it would be probably less jump scarish. Church 3 with the machine gun. Yeah, if you figure out a way to change the gamma, just don't broadcast it so no one sees that you're doing that. And then just pretend that the game isn't scary and heart palpitation causing anymore. Can I get over here fast enough to do anything? Probably not. Sometimes I play well, sometimes... I didn't realize he was going to be out of range. Okay. Alright. I am not meant to do anything this game. Too slow. This getting old thing sucks. Reflexes, crappy. Decision making in memory, crappy. This isn't exactly the fastest gun on the planet either, huh? Yeah. Too late, too little, 0 damage. I haven't had anybody send me any hate messages yet. Those are always fun. What is this? Low capacity. Does this have a faster? I'm not really pushing this tank line very hard. T14, T78. Should have done that a long time ago. I don't have anybody in here. I think maybe 2 people, but
Time to roll out.
yeah, I wish I had 140 people in here to, you know, give you 3 follows, right? I don't know if you've ever noticed that, but sometimes you'll get a raid, and I mean, it all adds up eventually. Oh, I'm going over here by myself. This might be the worst idea ever. You notice how I'm not changing. I'm not derivating from my bad idea. Oh! I wasn't expecting an actual shot to hit on the move. I'm not complaining, I'll take it, but... I don't think I'm gonna be able to pin him. I mean, maybe some luck. Nope. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah. I'm not even a cup of tea, man. I'm like 6 pounds of coffee in the same cup. Yeah, I'm looking at the flat face of the turret, and it is all red. Oh. Alright. Well, thank you for that. Alright, got to pin him once. And I kind of want to shoot this T-34 if he'll show himself again. There we go. And then bounce him. He has a fast-firing gun, if I remember correctly. I'm still doing. I'm still trying to like look around the corner physically on a freaking flat screen.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
I guess both he and I are both flat face tanks that need to. That was luck. No idea how the hell I pinned him. Uh-oh. I think he doesn't know I left there. Oh, maybe he does.
Permission to engage. We didn't penetrate their armor. Start and release.
Oh.
This vehicle has had it.
So I play well until my brain turns off and I make the dumbest decisions ever on the planet. Let's see, I got an hour and a half before I gotta go back to town for work. Getting the tires swapped over on work truck. Nice. Yeah, we were, all but one of us were told that we were not gonna be working on Friday after Thanksgiving, and then we all had to work Saturday instead. So, which I don't really care about that much, but... I wish I had not thrown my hit points away like that. But anyway. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, man. It's great. I can't promise any loud screams. I'm never gonna let angry let that go. By the way. In fact, the very first sound thing that I put on this channel for people to play is going to be... It's going to be a scream I pick up, and I'll name it... it'll be like a jump scare scream, and I'll name it Angry Scream. We don't have to tell anybody. It's going to be in honor of him. Yes, I do want the sound clip of Angry. That would be great. That would be hilarious to put that in as my my Sixth Sense thing. Have me damn near jumping out of my chair every time my Sixth Sense goes off. Oh, I don't have it listed, but I can share it with you real quick. I had a couple of people come into my Discord who are like super overzealous tanks players and like way over the top with the oh my god, da, 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 da. I'm like, whoa, way too much too much sugar in their Wheaties in the morning, I think. Oh, what am I doing? It's weird. I wonder why sometimes it allows you to whisper and then sometimes it does not. It's okay. I'll just open this up. I know I can whisper you from...
Okay, so we are live.
You
Can't see me, can you?
Nope, not yet.
You're not live.
Okay, now I gotta add in... video capture device.
Oh shit. Wait. Mitch, you help. I had never done this before.
You guys are actually playing that game right now. That's funny. That was weird. I had to actually accept the chat stuff for chatting in my own channel. Oh, is that a VOD from yesterday? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, the game is afraid that there we go. There you go. There's nobody really in here anyway, so there goes Link. You're welcome to join my Discord anytime you want. As long as you're not gonna be like angry screaming in there over and over again. Alright, so let's see. Tiger 131, still in battle. Clips and highlights. Alright, I'm definitely gonna grab that and run with it somehow. That's gonna be funny. Alright, I'm gonna play the Russian Winnebago with the naval gun sticking out of the front. You know that scream. It wasn't that he just screamed super high pitched. It was that he was screaming for like 45 seconds straight. I don't even have the lung capacity to do that. Not at that high a pitch, anyway. Anyway.
Let's go.
He's only 21. Man, he's less than half my age. That's crazy. I'll never act or sound like I am 50, but here we are. Wow. The AMX just completely ruined. Oh, how did I miss that? And more importantly, how was I not spotted? Yeah, if I make the camera any bigger, you'll be able to see my crooked nose from fights when I was a kid, and our light is in the city. That may have been my only damage for this whole game. I am absolutely going to get spotted by the E25. Too slow, oh wow. How lucky was that miss? 28, Mitch is like 30 something. Yeah, that is a good age range. You get a good mix of all of the potential likes and dislikes of whatever you're playing. Be funny if this E25 is doing something silly. Shoot me once. Bye. Oh, oh. Their light is actually doing its job. That sucks. I hate when the other team's tanks are doing what they're supposed to do. It's too late, AMX. Don't sit behind me. Oh no. Yep, I'm dead. M6 bounced me. But at least the AMX survived, right? I swear, if I ever play lights with any regularity, I will either be the first one to die because I was doing my job and somebody outspotted me, or I'll actually do well. A draw on the Tiger game. Yeah, anytime I'm in the top 3 of a game, it's usually a loss. And it's because there's, you know, a whole bunch of people that either were really, really unlucky or just didn't play. Or at least played worse than I did. I appreciate those guys, actually. They kind of give me a reason to keep going. That's another, for instance, draw is a loss. I'm in the top 3. That's funny. I haven't played this in a while. You know what? I've been playing this whole damn time without any freaking... I didn't realize I was out of those. A Churchill on this map. I feel like World of Tanks is messing with me. They're like, hey, you bought the feast, but guess what? It's not going to avail you at all. Not that I expected it to, but... Wow, excuse me. That was sudden. Evil Chaka. Wow. How the hell did I hit that shot, though? I mean, I'll take it. Building slightly in the way. Probably was keeping me from getting spotted. Oh man, that South 40 got wrecked. I see him, but I can't. These are people that know this map. Know exactly where to, how far they can run their tanks up these. I am just never in the right spot at the right time. Oh, there's somebody right here. Tree down.
One of our tracks is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. We've lost the track. We fixed the track. Get going.
Bad play. What is the A43? That it's a tier 6 Russian medium. So it should have no gun depression whatsoever. There's nobody up on the hill. I'm not gonna build the spot, guys. Oh, crud.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Here comes death.
Track hit. Bail out. This vehicle is
Tier 5.
Your assistance has been requested.
I kind of like this map, but at the same time, this map is basically just who has the better light. Or who knows how to play the better light. My pixel? Nope. So I'm getting spotting damage on the Cromwell. We've got a whole bunch of lights over there.
Enemy armor is damaged. We didn't even scratch them. Critical hit. Penetration. Penetration. One of our tracks is damaged. We're immobilized. Penetration.
I should have left when I could have. Lost all my hit points being greedy. Man. They're not even, he didn't even turn. But I am well and truly screwed over here.
The loader bought the farm. Ready to fire. Let's find another target. Bail out. This vehicle is heading.
Outspotted, outplayed. Win 8 is definitely, or the WTR is definitely falling. Just trying to get a ×5, guys. Yes, that was a Star Wars themed ringtone on my phone. Holy moly, I need to get like a bounty turbo on this thing. Too slow.
Enemy armor is hit.
Nope. I am gonna get no love here. No shot on Basoto. Too high. Why am I playing again? This is a left game. The lefts are just wrecking each other. Or wrecking the teams. That never would have hit because I fired into the hill that was in front of him.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Mm. Well, that guy may have a point.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Miss. Don't know how to lead. Don't know how to aim.
Penetration. One of our tracks is damaged. We've lost a track. Enemy armor is damaged. We fixed the track. We've lost a track. Track hit. Enemy armor is hit. Get going. Got him. That one didn't go through. That one didn't go through. We've lost a track. Enemy armor is hit. We're immobilized. Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
Well, I hope that was entertaining to somebody. Completely ineffectual for the first half of the fight, and then it never got better from there, of course. Top 3 and a loss. That goes right along with my typical. K-bar.
Move out.
Oh, crazy. Just moves right when I'm gonna shoot.
Enemy armor is hit.
He just knows.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. Critical hit. We've lost half of our engine power.
Oh, really? That's how you want to turn? Why?
Enemy is hit. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Wow.
Penetration. Got him.
Well, the music is being interesting. Comes up to the crescendo when it needs to be. Not planned. Well, with any luck, I line shot at somebody. Not gonna hold my breath. Alright, I'm gonna move over. To the north and hope that I've got more.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Kind of looked like where the contrail was coming from, but
Enemy is hit.
did I get my 4 kills? Ah, yes, I finished that mission. Woo! This is like the only tank I'm ever able to do that with. I will take it. Alright, moving on. Missions. I wanted to see what the premium missions were, I think. Oh, I finished those all today too. So I'm done on those. So now it's just a question of getting ×5 experience on stuff that I'm trying to work my way through. So in case anybody wanders into the room and you see an 89% crew with no skills, judge me. Eventually they won't be. Not gonna spend gold to train crews to 100% if I can just do it by playing.
Let's get this show on the road.
This is one of the ugliest tanks in the game, that is for damn sure. I don't know which one is worse. This one just looking like an elephant, or not the elephant, the German one, but or the Pollock tank, which I'm thoroughly convinced was a tank designed by a preschooler that was told to draw a tank. No vendor pressure. Traveling across the open field.
Penetration.
Sticking around, sticking around, sticking around, sticking around, sticking around.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Hey, greed didn't get me killed instantaneously. That was nice. Sometimes it's nice and works out. I wonder if that P-26 is still there. Nope. But something is spotting. IKV. Miss, miss, miss. Well, this side is done. Would have been much nicer to actually have scouts. But they are in the city. Hopefully doing stuff. Well. I'm dead. Not gonna be able to turn around fast enough. Or maybe I will. Nope. No, sir. Oh, crap. If you can't get out from under me, oh, shoot. Okay. Hey, Angelino. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the first time chat. You get to see me play poorly. But if I can do damage to another tank, even if it means just falling over on them, fight into the bitter end, right? Yeah, that's pretty funny. So how have you been today? You know, I noticed a lot of streamers, when they see a new first-time chatter, they're like, "Hey, how you doing? Da da da. Where are you from?" It's like an on-the-spot thing. If you don't answer, you know. But I'm never gonna do that. So, it was a tired day for me. Yeah. I've actually let's see. I've had today off, so I got up around 8 and haven't done a dang thing. I created a, where am I going with this? I created an EU account so I could go on there and bring my bad play to the EU. No, I'm kidding. So I could go over there and hang out with people that I've made friends with on Twitch that are solely EU players. and I played a couple of games on there, but we'll see how that goes ultimately. Alright, so oh, this isn't the one. I'm trying to remember where the last place to stop is on this, and I think it's this next set of rocks. Well, there's people behind me, so I might as well keep going. Now, if they don't come with me and I end up getting raffle stomped over here, well, bad decisions ruin all things, right? Ow!
Armor is damaged. One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel. Critical hit.
I feel like I need to get over here, or I'll even be more dead.
Enemy is hit.
Oh, that was luck. Let's see. I think he is, right? Oh no, he's over there. Well, hopefully they don't have any spotters. Woo! I hate the phrase skin of your teeth. But oh,
Unit is damaged. It's working, but not very well. Track hit.
that's got to be a left. Only a left could just shoot in the same place every time.
One of our tracks is damaged. Penetration.
Well, I am going to have to fall off of this thing, which is of course going to be all bad.
Critical hit.
Nope.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
California. And it's okay that you got disconnected because that means you didn't have to just see how bad that little run of tanks was. I think this team is going to lose. Good old sunny, well, not right now, but good old sunny California. California has its good things and its bad things. One of its good things is definitely seasons, you know. So no, I feel like I could have done better than what I just did. So let's see what else. So It's interesting that you say that, Angelino. I've had a lot of people come in and say that the stream is choppy. Um, and then others say that it looks great. I'm not sure what that's all about, but so thank you for saying that. I'm wondering what I can do to help other people view this well as well, but
Your assistance has been requested.
oh, that's not good. That guy's name is the Sub. I hope he's not going to go directly into the water somewhere.
Time to roll out.
If he goes and drowns himself immediately, I'm going to be like, oh. I mean, my name is meant to be ironic, right? If I do well, then Mega Noob is a funny name. If I do poorly, I can just point at the name and be like... But the Sub, I mean... He really only has one funny thing to do, and that's just to dive in the water. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading into his name a little bit too much. Getting colder and colder, huh? I mean, winter, unless you live in the southern hemisphere. Where is colder, or where is here? You may have actually answered me earlier and I missed it.
We didn't penetrate their armor. We didn't even scratch them.
I don't even know why I'm shooting at this guy, because there's no way I'm going to pin him.
That one didn't go through.
I have extra shells. I'm just going to get rid of him on you. Oh, no. He drove right in the way. Manchester, UK. I've only been to 2 places in the UK. Glasgow, Scotland, obviously, and Edinburgh. My heritage is Scottish and Danish, so I've visited my family's estates outside of Edinburgh, and also visited Glasgow. Obviously, far almost different cultures actually between those 2 cities. What I'd like to do is visit like super extreme northeastern Scotland, where the other half of my Scottish family is from. But there he goes. I see you, and now you see me. I should probably move.
Enemy armor is hit. They're knocked out.
I should have been shooting from back here in this part of the bush. It's too bad you can't pack a bush around and just carry it with you. Drop a bush, go hide behind it. You are allowed to ask any question. If I cannot or will not answer it, I'll let you know. I can't see why anybody would turn down questions. I mean, if you ask for my social security number or my bank account... I'm sure people have had weirder questions than that on here, so... So what is your question? There's absolutely no way I'm going to be able to pin that turtle. That turtle's going to murder everything over here. Right, what's the question? I don't have a drum roll machine, unfortunately. Well, this is bad. This is really bad. I don't think I can pin this thing even with... Oh! Okay, I can. I didn't know. Alright, that's gonna give me anxiety. Come in and ask you if you can ask me a question and then not ask me a question. Oh. Well, they're going to tell me that I threw this. I'll read that in just 1 second. Let me lose this game real quick. Yep, there we go.
Bail out. This vehicle has had it.
Oh, okay. I'm a brand new streamer. I've only been doing this like for maybe 2.5 months, and I've been slowly but surely figuring out what the hell I'm doing as I go. And when I say slowly, I am not exaggerating. I'm not putting too much emphasis on it because I've never really. I don't feel like. How do I say this? I feel kind of like a fraud ultimately when it comes to streaming, because there's actually like what I consider real streamers out there. I'm just slapping my face on a game and playing and hoping to meet people and have fun and stuff like that. So yeah, I never expected to make affiliate. I never expected any of that stuff to happen. So it's been kind of fun though, you know. It's kind of nice to be able to talk to people while you're playing the game. I'm gonna play the game anyway. Might as well have fun doing it. And over the course of those couple of months, I've met people that ended up joining my clan in this game, and also people have jumped in here and watched me play and like bought me loot boxes in the game and stuff like that. It's been pretty cool. It restores your faith in humanity, especially if you play this game and actually read the battle chat, how toxic people are. I think that the World of Tanks community on Twitch is pretty fantastic for the most part. There's still toxicity everywhere you go, but I try not to be that person. I am capable of being that person, but I try not to be. So. I honestly have to attribute the 100 followers in 2 months and affiliated to 2 things. Being non-toxic. Actually 3 things. Before I started to stream, I actually I would go into other people's channels and joke around and talk with people and all that fun stuff. I think that's important because once you become, oh hey, it's Mega Noob, if you start to stream, people will be more likely to go out and check out what you're doing. Plus, if somebody big like say Talk to Me Goose is coming to the end of his stream and he goes to look for somebody to raid, the first thing that comes up is going to be, people that ultimately have followed him and stuff like that. He recognizes me, and this actually happened, by the way. He raided me with 270 people, and this is just point of fact honesty. I kind of spazzed out. I was not expecting that. I didn't really know what the hell to do about it. So I just thanked him profusely, and it's cool because that's the kind of people that I think are real streamers, right? I'm just playing a game and sharing the misery and the thrill of victory ultimately with people. And if they want to watch, they want to watch. If they don't, can't blame them. There's actual real streamers, if that makes sense. So I hope that answers that question. Oh, the third thing is when you make a name for yourself in other people's streams, they're more likely to follow you back if you follow them. So the followers, I think a lot of times followers don't necessarily mean anything. But the people that remember who you are, you got to tell them that you appreciate them, you know? So. Well, I'm just asking for basic need for channel like logo. No. I already made all of my sub badges, emotes, stuff like that. My logo I've had for a long time because I've actually been posting stuff on YouTube for a year or so. The banner I made, I actually use Canva. I have used Canva for a very, very long time for everything, even including work. I don't know anything about overlays. I don't use OBS. I use Twitch. So I'm super basic. Twitch Studio. I have Stream Elements, but I turned it off because it's too complicated for me. I mean, I'm a tech guy, but I don't like to do it at home. So, yeah. Yeah, that actually, knowing how to do that was only because of YouTube. So, you know, made the clan logo for this, which is, of course, my clan is Noob Cabal. So basically a consortium of noobs. But yeah, I made this clan emblem. It only took like maybe, you know, 6 minutes. So none of the emblems and stuff like that are yeah, thanks to YouTube. Thanks to YouTube both for the Canva YouTube videos, the how-tos, and also, you know, doing YouTube, you're kind of forced to, if you're gonna pop at all, you know, anybody who's gonna watch your channel, you gotta put together some kind of a logo or a splash screen or something. But lately I haven't been really worried about YouTube. All I do is I stream, and then I post the whole stream right here on Twitch, and then I export the whole stream, no editing, no nothing, and just smash it down on YouTube as well. So actually it's funny too, because I've been accused of being a reroll or a cheater in this game, and I just go, hey man, I post everything, my entire stream, on YouTube. You can go watch that if you want, and you can see that I neither cheat nor am I a reroll. So, well, that's cool. That's cool. I wish I could afford to do stuff like that, but again, I'm not a professional streamer. I don't know how long this is going to last anyway. I do it more to have fun and share the experience with other people. But so I'll keep poor. I'll keep half-assed graphics and stuff like that for now. But if you want to whisper your company's information to me, I'll consider you if I ever do this as a profession. I can promise you that. So actually, what am I came in here to look and see why I had a 1 over here. Okay. Sissio, I have a bunch of tier 8 premiums because of the feast, man. But they don't have any equipment on them, or crews or anything like that. I do have some tier 8s that I had before the feast, Here, let me. So, here goes a whole bunch of tier 8s, man. This is tier 8s I do not know how to play. So, yeah, I know it's 50% off of everything, but when you have nothing really to start with, you know, 329,000 silver, you know, you kind of want to hold on to your nothing for a little while, right? Why are you WTFing, Sissio? You know what the feast is, right? I blew $1,000 on 143 tanks, but basically that doesn't create like a crazy amount of silver or credits ultimately for you to be able to you know, put stuff on them. So. So I must have had this as a rental tank before, because it actually shows that I have 100% win rate on it. Same thing with this one. I have just whispered you the links. I appreciate that. Is it Angelino or just Angeline? Or Angel? Or AU? Or... I'll keep it in mind. So, yeah, Sissio. Angeline. Alright. Good to meet you. Sissio. Yes. I think it was something like 40 tier 8s. In the feast. Of which I have no idea how to play any of them. Except for the ones that I already had. Take the turtle and use it without any mods, right? Or any equipment. Let's see. Alright, I'll accelerate training. Let's see, if I was going to do anything on this. Repairs. Let's see. 329,000. Yeah, I'm aware. I somehow killed a turtle with an Achilles last game. I thought I was gonna bounce. To garage. Exterior. I don't think I... Oh, I do. Microchip. Put on some stuff to waste. Yeah. So you got to remember, Sissio, that against tier 6 and tier 7, if you're in a tier 8 and you're good at the game, it's a beast. But if you're me, at best, I'll be super lucky, right? Let's see. Well, I have some stuff I can put on it. Let's see. Do I have any experimental? I do. So there you go. It's not completely devoid of any equipment. Let's see. Oh. I would feel bad if I didn't have any premium ammo on there. Like, the equipment is completely worthless for this tank, I'm sure, but remember, I am a noob. My name is only ironic to some small degree for this game. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to stuff like that because I'm not really here to be a professional, you know, gamer. I think people that play this this game far less casually than I do are always going to completely waste me. So I'm cool with that. All right, so this is an assault TD ultimately. So I will actually go to the heavy line just for grins and giggles. Yeah, behind the rock next by the heavies. I might be a little bit too wide for the rock. Yeah, I mean, I understand hiding the lower plate. I have a sneaky suspicion that what's going to happen is the Vipera is going to go up there, and it is going to hide its lower plate. Does this have good gun depression? Wow, okay, yeah. I'll just use the low. I'll use the low for my hiding my lower plate after it blows up. There's space for what? Don't turn like that, dude. That low just gave up all of his hit points. Yeah, to the left of the... Yeah, I felt like the Vipera is actually using that spot. You're talking about going right here? I can't see over the rock, man. So, yeah, I have come to the conclusion ultimately that I will just never ever be as good as most players in this game. It's okay. I'm not sad about it. I'm not crying myself to sleep or anything. So there's no way I'm pinning this guy, and I'm just impeding the low. Yeah, my lower plate is actually exposed. Okay, so you're talking about all the way up here like this. But I'm not going to get any... Yeah.
We can barely see through the scope.
Alright, so... Sissio, just so you know, push this just means suicide to me, dude.
We've got the rangefinder working, but it's marginal.
I know it's tough to watch a noob play this game when you have been playing for so long and you're good at it. But in all cases, it ends up being a I have to learn the hard way on stuff that you've been doing for forever. Ah, see? Why? Why did I shoot at that like that?
We didn't even scratch them. Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. We're immobilized.
Yep, here we go.
Track hit.
It is the end. I was trying to get over here, dude.
Bailout. This vehicle is hatting.
So, yeah, I will almost always make the worst decision possible at the end of the game, or at least the end of my game. All right. I think I turned it really low. I don't even remember where it is. Controls? Yeah, sniper aim, arcade aim. It's already way too fast at half, man. I'm like all over the place when it's at half. Sit at half of arc. Oh. Yeah. Now let's go. I feel like you're living vicariously through me, man. Sissio woke up this morning and said, "I'm gonna play a turtle, but I'm not gonna let it affect my personal stats." I'm half turtle. That's funny. I'm all turtle, right? Super shell on the top. I'll tell you one thing though, never ever argue with a bald guy when he says it's raining, right? Lionel Richie just said, "To the mountain of sadness." Wait. You would go on the left of the map or the left as under hill. I'm sorry, man. I don't understand what you mean. And the G-Sword got a whole bunch of shots off. Oh, okay. Try to side scrape.
We didn't even scratch them.
I don't know if I pinned him or it wasn't with that shot. Yeah, I'm not playing hold down there if I go over to where they are.
We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is hit.
I found the 2 key, I know. Isn't gonna make me hit though.
We didn't even scratch them.
Pixel shot.
Penetration.
So I can't hit him when he's like absolutely like right in front of me with a whole damn tank, but I can pixel shot his turret. How does that make any sense? Okay. Yep. This is why I fail. Yeah, I was aware of that that T-34, but I can know everything in the game, literally everything in the game, and still not be able to make it happen. So there you go, Sissio. This is why a lot of people that play on the EU servers say that Americans are just bad. This one is. So, but I shouldn't be playing at tier 8 anyway. I haven't been playing it long enough or consistently enough to really be playing at this tier. So, not much next to hill. So, it's a cool tank. Yeah, but even if it was just me and another tank, I don't know if it would have been, you know. So, anyway. So ultimately, that is why I have been sticking with tier 5 through 7. I don't feel confident enough to truly go there. Don't have the equipment, don't have the crews, don't have the skill as a player, and I feel like all I'm doing is actually just being a letdown to the team, any team that I'm on. So well, so that's the problem. If I'm practicing at tier 8, and other people have said that too, but this is my logic. If I'm practicing on tier 8, I am literally screwing every team that I'm on out of a player that possibly isn't practicing. You know what I mean? So I would hate to learn that people were doing that to me. Obviously, they most likely are, but I don't want to think about that, you know? I figure at tier 8 or tier 10, people have kind of, you know, they've kind of figured out how to play. I know this isn't necessarily true because I'm not naive or anything, but my own personal honor code, I guess. The way I look at stuff. This could be interesting. Don't worry, I'm never going to be the E25 player that has 24,000 battles in his tank, and that's the only tank he ever plays anymore. That's crazy. Yeah, Sissio, I do that actually. I will play tier 8 tanks when I'm playing with one of my clanmates, Biop. So I do get out there and play those. I do play the SH or SHPTK TVP. So I don't really mind playing a hide in a bush tier 8 for the most part, but this tank I am going to do camo first. If you would lurk me again, then you can give me some tank requests. Yeah, well, you know, the funny thing is I actually do learn from watching you guys play, you know. One of the reasons why I lurk streamers while I'm driving is I'm obviously paying attention to the road, but I do learn from you guys. So I do appreciate other streamers that play this game better than I do. But this stream is never going to be about how good a player I am. It's going to be more of a, you know, if you enjoy suffering with someone else, come watch my stream. So, but I definitely appreciate the advice. I definitely appreciate your enthusiasm in wanting me to play better. I can tell. So, but just so you know, I did make an EU account so I can play poorly on your guys' servers too. Alright, I feel like I want to play this once. What's brand new? I mean, you start off with, I think, tier 3 and 4 tanks. And I did get a tier 5 with the invite code, an Excelsior, I think is what it was called. But I'm not through the training or anything like that. I went straight to the topography stuff so that I could have credits immediately and free XP. This isn't as fast as I was thinking it was going to be. Where am I going? Yeah, it's the same name as here, Mega Noob, but with EU on the end. Okay, so this may actually be a worthless place to go since there's a whole bunch of rocks right there. I had no idea. I'm gonna try to keep him tracked. Oh. He escaped.
Enemy armor is damaged.
I have no idea why this T-29 is on the beach. Very strange. Alright, so just so you guys know, I don't play as bad as this T-29 is. At least not in a T-29. Holy moly. That's actually one of my favorite tanks. Yeah, hopefully he'll back up and let me shoot him some more. But, you know, I'm not going to hold my breath. Well, they may be as big a noob as I am, so, you know. I mean, look at me. I'm sitting back here. I should probably be moving up somewhere. So I can't talk too much crap. is dead. Holy tank destroyers everywhere.
Target acquired. Penetration. Penetration. Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is damaged. They're knocked out.
That seemed like the logical thing to do.
Target acquired.
Oh, and he's gonna do the same thing to me.
Enemy is hit. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Enemy armor is hit.
But you have to reload.
Armor is damaged.
That's
Armor is destroyed.
what I'm talking about. So every once in a while, I actually don't do as horribly as I say I am, but it's so infrequent that the heck? It appears that my kids have destroyed one of my phone chargers. Okay, so I'm just going to go out on a limb and say that the E25 is ridiculously overpowered. If I can play it for the very first time I have ever played an E25 and do that, tank is ridiculous. That was just disgusting. And that wasn't even, I mean, consider if I was actually a good player, how much more ridiculous that would have been. That's where this game is toxic, I think. I mean, no equipment. I mean, if anybody sends me a nasty gram saying, you know, re-roll and blah, 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 I might be like, dude, just go watch YouTube. Go watch YouTube. Hey, fat cat. You're still sticking around and watching this junk, huh? Yeah, that was just disgusting. I appreciate you for doing that. Hopefully you're learning how to not be frustrated by the silly things I do. That, you know, you don't do because of it, right?
Time to roll out.
But let me know when you want a platoon, because I am all for it. I've sat right there before to play the Scorpion and died instantaneously. Oh, look at that sneeze, made me completely... Damn. Well, that Staghorn did his job. Right, you'll be on later. I'm definitely going to be on. I was planning on streaming until my family gets back from visiting the brother-in-law again. Why am I sitting here if there's no spotter? Because if there's nobody here, then they're just going to drive her across the middle, and that'll be just as bad. Well, they're definitely blind firing. Holy crap. I wonder what tank that was. They just... it would be wise for me to go down in there. Probably not. But if in fact this Hellcat is still over here and they spot it, where'd that go?
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit.
Yeah, I'll be breaking off the stream when my wife and kids get home, and then once my baby goes to sleep, I'll probably do another stream. For grins and giggles.
That one didn't go through. Penetration.
That poor Heavy. He must have felt like a piece of ham thrown into a lake full of piranha. That would suck. I guess my lighting changed. And my background's all weird. My green screen! What happened to my green screen? There we go. Uh-oh. What's happening in my shirt? Oh, I know what's going on. I will be right back.
Please leave a message after the tone.
Alright, I'm not dead. But my green screen is going to need to be reset one more time. There we go. Now it's just my ugly mug. What do you want, buddy? Hey, can you go lay down? Cause oh, do you want water? Okay. My dog is telling me that he wants water. Not in so many words, but. I will be right back for that. Sorry. Thank you for hanging on. All right, Sissio, did you see that E25 battle? It was disgusting. All right. Oh, I see how you are. I finally did something that that you would have been, I think, maybe proud of, and you weren't there to see it. I mean, I camped really hard. I'm not gonna lie, but I was ultra aggressive at the end of the game. What's more important, the gun or the engine? I think the gun. Oof. Am I gonna have enough money for the ammo? Farming this M6. Oh, yeah, and the T29. I left that spot and ran all the way across the map, killed an SU-152 and a T-71 light. I think it's called the T-71. Anyway, so I wasn't completely useless in that game. Uh, 2200. So it wasn't a you game, but it was a pretty good game for me. So, anyway. All right, so making my way through that line as well. Yeah, actually, I can show you what that was. Let's see. E25. So this is what I'm saying. This is the very first time I have ever played an E25. Like, you saw. And yeah, I did top damage. I don't get it. So to me, that just means that that E25 is super overpowered. Although I do have a, I do actually believe that there are some games, some like character classes and maybe even tanks in this game, where there is a person that will just like become zen with that piece of equipment. Like they can just play it and be good at it. I haven't found that tank yet for me, but but ultimately there, I mean, there's somebody out on this planet that if they were to download World of Tanks and play it, the TVP VTU would be the best tank in the entire game for them. They would be able to kill anything with it, right? I don't know who that person would be, and they'd probably have some kind of mental issue, but ultimately there's somebody that can make the TVP VTU work for them no matter what. I don't think that E25 is that tank for me either, but that was a really lucky game, I think. So, Emil. I don't do well in this particular tank destroyer. Too slow. Tank is too slow, player's too slow. Is that it? Type 59 gold. I wonder how much they paid for that. So, I don't really have any legs to stand on. I paid $1,000 for 143 tanks. The last time I heard, those tanks were like $300 by themselves. And I'll just say, screw that. So when I first started playing this game, this map was different, and tank destroyers kind of had a place on it. I feel like they destroyed this map for tank destroyers altogether. I'm not gonna do that. You know, half the point of this channel is so that people that like to be miserable can come and watch me play this game. so why would I sell any of the tanks and you know, hinder my ability to share misery? So, wow, what the hell spotted me right there? Oh, the middle. Why? Dead aim. That would be fun to shoot a 59G. Come on. Come over here and park in front of me. I only want one shot. see if I can cross without getting completely smacked. Nope. Excuse me. This whole coughing because of a headset thing, it gets old pretty fast. Oh, now he drives out. Uh-oh. So, who am I watching? What do you mean? Oh, like you. I never said it was anybody OP. You are a good player, and I actually learn stuff when I watch you. Well, that Type 59 player is apparently decent as well. Just gonna get outspotted and destroyed anyway. Oh, I was hoping I'd have a shot on that guy, but I don't. This is a wasted position all the way around. Alright, well. Well, here it comes. Yep.
Didn't penetrate their armor.
Okay. Luckily, a good player was around to save my ass, right? Bounce. And now I'm not in a position to shoot that.
We didn't even scratch them. We didn't penetrate their armor. Enemy armor is hit.
Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
So there you go, Sissio. I don't know if I can be helped, man. I don't know if it's possible to get better at this game for me. So. But that MKPZ68 player absolutely carried this game. I am absolutely expecting to get grief messages from that one. I have no idea why I shot when I did on that last, on that arty. Just spazzed. But that's kind of part of this channel, man. I'm an average, maybe a little below average player. I don't know. And I think that there's a lot of us on there, and we get a lot of grief ultimately. But it may very well be the best we can do. At least with that tank, you know? It's possible to improve a little. I mean, obviously time spent playing will do that anyway. I mean, that's an obvious, but it's when you, I think the aggravation is always going to be with myself, right? When I'm playing and I know that I screwed up, there's no way to walk away from the fact that I flubbed that super bad. And I did it live on stream, so everybody that just watched that was like, oh god, this guy sucks. But the beauty of this game is you can oh geez, I have 1500 credits. Is you can just exit the battle and go play another one. Hopefully in a tank that you have put equipment on, and you might actually make some credits on. I had somebody come into my into a stream and say that I put myself down too much. But I don't actually look at it as putting myself down. I'm realistic. I believe that one needs to be introspective. They need to be able to look at themselves and say what's wrong with you before they have any business doing that to anyone else. Hey Sissio, thank you for hanging out so long, man. That was mighty nice of you. Hopefully you learned something too, like holy crap, this guy is bad at streaming. Anyway, thanks, man. Have a good night. Let's see. Thank you and thank you. I wasn't shooting at a 152, but I'll take it. That poor IS.
Critical hit. Enemy armor is hit.
man. Why am I getting green and nothing? There we go. I mean, I'm not a fan of getting shot back, but why? I mean, I don't even know what the fuck I'm hitting. It's like it's just the shell is just going away. That was embarrassing too.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is destroyed.
That was an interesting shot for that SPG to take. Maybe they didn't like what was hanging in the window of that house.
Enemy is hit.
Bounce. Man, I feel like I should get an award for how much I've driven around in this heavy tank. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, somebody could still kill him in time. Nope. $19.96 total. Is that a new record? No. Failed to repair because I didn't have enough credits. So I need to actually repair it. Holy moly. I have been streaming for 4 hours and 37 minutes. This isn't the longest one yet, but what have I learned from this? I need to get a better chair. I can still feel my butt, but holy crap. Half of my credits. What is going on with research on this thing? Is that a better turret? Not by much. Uh-oh, I didn't think that through. There's a possibility I can't buy ammo. I guess I could sell this channel as being an informational channel on this game on how not to play the game. Really? I am absolutely going to be a support tank in this game. I'm absolutely going to need a support tank of my own.
The truck. Enemy armor is hit. The engine is smoking. We didn't even scratch them.
There's pretty much nothing I can do with this tank, I think.
We didn't penetrate their armor. We didn't penetrate their armor.
I mean, I know this tank isn't a side scraper, but I have no fucking clue how to play it otherwise. If I go down this line, I'll just get shot at by that 45 TP. Yeah, I
Bail out.
no idea how to play this freaking tank in this.
Let's get this show on the road.
I am going to go into the middle. This is pretty much the only place I really feel like I am helpful. And then not always that. Way over him.
Enemy armor is damaged.
As soon as I get spotted, I'm screwed from behind me. So I'm gonna move back while I have a chance. Oh, of course. Of course now I have something to shoot at over there. Wait. Did I ever actually get spotted? Or were they shooting at that OI? It's a mystery. Biop, it's a mystery. It's a mystery to how it's going. It's a mystery where that shell went. Can't hit anything if I have to lead it. Ugh.
Enemy
game, really? Don't move the gun at all. Suddenly it fires 20... Maybe it was a bad shell. Maybe that's what RNG actually is. It's just a poorly manufactured shell.
That one didn't go through.
It's not where I aim. But I can hit that? Really? Wow. So the secret to this game is don't aim. Well, not for that one though.
Enemy is hit.
What is he behind?
Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Penetration. Gotcha.
So if they never look at me... Wow.
Enemy armor is damaged. Enemy armor is hit. Penetration. Ready to fire. Target lost.
Oh. I shouldn't, you know, I shouldn't feel bad about that. 1900 damage from a tier 6 for me is pretty good, but some of those shells, it's just like, it's like, you know, they sprayed shell begone on the shell as it was coming at them. So that was a total of 2,000 damage on that though. So I guess the M4 tanks are alright for me, I guess. I do better in them than most. Definitely not the German heavies. Those are anathema. But you know, the funny thing about that is it makes me want to play the damn thing more. I don't like to give up on stuff. Unfortunately, it's not good for my sanity. like at all. But
Let's go.
so I know this tank is more of a medium than anything else. Or at least that's how it seems to me, anyway. Oh, that's not good. Holy, what the? I can't turn? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can't turn. Crap. Guess I should be happy that that Type 58 was not paying attention, because... Well... It doesn't matter. It's not like I can side scrape.
Our main gun is damaged. It's working, but not very well. Enemy armor is damaged.
Can hit him after my gun's broken. Well, I am super screwed. Yeah, here comes the pain.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
I mean, at least I know how to read the room, right? But since we have all of our heavies are somewhere other than... Nah, I'm not even gonna go there. I was not good at that game. I'm not sure how to make this tank work. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop trying, but... It's clearly not a heavy to me. But then again, the Pollock tank, people are like, this is like the best tank in the game. And I couldn't make it work as a heavy at all. So I played it as a medium as well. I'm wondering if that's just what it is. All right, I need to take a short break. I'll be back in about 2 minutes. That was weird. I bumped the table and the lid for my webcam smacked down. I didn't know that it could do that because it's supposed to lock up. All right, so I'm gonna snack while I play. I know that there are some people that are averse to people eating while they're on stream, but I haven't really eaten much today. I've been doing this. Plus, you get to see the muscles in the side of my face tense up while I'm chewing. So, you know, extra entertainment. I don't think that worked out for him like he thought it was going to. Well, I don't know if this is going to work out for us. Should not have done that. Wow. Did not even know he had a shot right there. That EVR is going to do exactly the same thing to me. Man, this guy is just super fast on that. What? How did I switch to HE? And I do this live on the freaking internet for everyone to see. How embarrassing. Over and over. Top 3, gotta be a loss. Every time. Well, not every time. Pretty much every time. I don't think I can afford to buy the... Well, I can. German heavy tanks look cool. And from what I understand, in World War II, they were not bad tanks. But in this game, just in case anybody was wondering, this is string cheese. My wife buys it for the kids, but I probably eat most of it. It's just an easy snack. sudden it's a shooting gallery and I'm not ready. Well, I feel like this might be over. I mean, we're all super bunched up here. Oh, man. It's a very strange place for a Hellcat to be. Not a very strange place for a Hellcat to die.
Penetration. That one bounced.
That's not where that was aimed. When the reticle just jumps back and forth every time he comes into view, that's really strange. I'm actually running myself out of ammo. Blind firing at something and having no idea whether it's hitting. Because, you know, why not be a dumbass all the time? I'm not shooting at you anymore. Well, you're the only target.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy is hit. Ricochet. Penetration.
Now all of a sudden these shells will hit? It won't now though. Oh, well.
Enemy armor
Take it back.
destroyed. Ricochet.
Man, these guys know this map. Oh, actually, there was an entire tank in front of him. So, they know how to use cover. Obviously, I do not. I need to get behind something. It's not going to help. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no.
We're done for. Everyone get out.
Really wasn't much for me to do other than not have taken that shot so close to, Dude, what? Did they know each other? I don't know what they were doing. I sense frustration though. There they go again, trying to get each other killed. Wow. I have a sneaky suspicion that this P-43 is going to be a physics abuser. He's going to drive up there and make sure that that T-50 cannot turn back around. Well, if he goes.
Locally, we're immobilized. Tracks up. We fixed the track. Get going.
Never mind. This T-150 knows how to get away from some guy that's freaking trying to get him killed. Although I don't know what he was doing beside that. Trains going by. 35,000 credits. I wonder how. Actually, I might as well wait for this to come in so I see how much I have. I don't even remember shooting at a KV-1. at the the 6-hour mark, I am going to get up. Actually, I'm going to end stream. I'm going to get up and do some stretching and probably some push-ups and sit-ups, some side straddle hops. Limber up a little bit. My family should be home around probably 7:30. They go to bed pretty early though. And then I'll jump back on. One thing I have to say though is that Pollock tank is super fast, which actually just makes me feel like it's a medium that much more. Always in the wrong place. Damn it. I didn't see him. Okay. He's gonna back up and let me shoot at him again? Probably not. did not think this one through.
We've lost the track.
How? I mean, obviously just a blind fire, but
Let's go.
pretty damn good blind fire.
That one didn't go through.
Ooh, was that SU 152 on SU 152 hate crime?
We didn't penetrate their armor.
Hello, Basotto. Wow.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Now, if I remember correctly, that Basotto can actually do that.
Enemy armor is hit. Enemy armor is damaged.
How? Nope, that could have gone worse. It wasn't great, but I'm just trying to get the cruise to be a little better. Anything that I've already played past, I'm keeping anything tier 6 and higher, unless I just absolutely freaking hated the hell out of it. And I'm trying to get their crews to at least skill. So, see how it goes. should have just assumed that I was spotted and pulled back, but sorry, man. Good old left. Thought I replaced, or I thought I fixed the driver. Guess not. I don't even know what a keyhole is. What? I wasn't spotted? That was weird.
Penetration.
What? What?
Enemy armor is hit.
Yeah, I was about to say that that Hetzer has to have drowned. Oh,
One of our gas tanks ruptured. We're low on fuel.
wonder how all of a sudden I got spotted there after having been there perfectly fine for. Oh, am I dead? Am I dead now? Oh, good old laugh. Well, now at least we understand why I got spotted.
Ready to fire. Penetration. Where did they go?
Oh, blind fired. That laugh is it's ridiculous how fast those things fire. Hopefully I got some blind shots on that Valentine, but I doubt it. I think I hit him once. It says it at the bottom of the screen. So. Full health, Matilda. Carry us, Matilda. Oh no. Oh. Here comes the machine gun artillery. How is he still shooting at him after all this? There's no way he's still spotted. Here comes the left.
The gunner is dead. We're trying to cover for him.
Why did you keep going instead of parking in that bush? That was weird. Because our lefts are all machine guns. Turn your turret, dude. Turn your turret. Turn your turret. Start driving forward. It may just be at the base of that hill, too. Pictured. Who shoots faster? Yo. You need to fix your gun, dude. Alright, so I'll play one last game. Gotta start off with this tank and end with this tank, right? And I've been playing higher than my watt rating, so not by much. This will probably kill it. Not my favorite map.
Let's get this show on the road.
What the heck is that guy talking about? Why do I bother to play
Critical hit.
Tier 8? Can't hit crap. I don't know how to freaking aim half the time. T77. You drove too far forward, dude.
Critical hit.
Of course. Went too far ahead. Just like that T-77 did. Met the exact same freaking end. Well, I was gonna be funny, but I'll just report this guy instead. Your level of toxicity is just ridiculous. Not that reporting anybody does anything in this game, but so that guy was telling people that they suck. I'm gonna go ahead and just blacklist him now. Most played tank. Was kind of hoping it would be an E25. Anyway. Alright, well I'm going to end the stream here, take a couple of hours, and then I'll be back on later on this evening. I do appreciate everybody that has stuck around. Wish it could have been more entertaining. But you know how that goes.
Help! Oh my god!
He's alive!
How? How the fuck did I make it?
Maybe go up the mound first. +1, +1.
Holy
Wait, how did he make it? How does
Oh
that make
my.
it? That's crazy.
Woo! You made it!
I thought all
That
three
was
were dead for sure.
We made it?
We're getting out of here.
You know, if we keep winning like this, we're about to have 1300 elo in all 3 categories.
You're telling me we play tier 6s? We're far
Well,
worse,
no, we
dude.
made 1300 tier 6s a long time ago.
Does Elo not reset?
No, Elo never resets.
What?
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that. I thought it would reset.
No, once you... Well, we're no longer ranked. You have to play 50 games to continuously be ranked, but your number stays the exact same no matter what.
Let's see.
It just takes 50 games for you to be on the board.
He called me CS. What the fuck you thinking?
I love people who play the KTTS. It's such a free farm when you're in a tier 9.
Mega Noob, thank you very much for the raid, sir. I hope you had a very nice stream. Thank you for the love, thank you for the kindness.
Who's gonna get dirty?
I mean, that was kind of like disrespectful.
Aw,
That super
missed.
cursing.
Ah.
He had a family,
I
and
rushed
you
that
just
shot.
destroyed his like singular way to make credits to feed his 4 kids and his 3 wives.
In a tough world we live in. It was alright, hey. Alright is better than bad. How's your been? Finished the 3 mark, now playing with the clan.
Do we all
Been good.
DLCs?
Yes.
No. Is it worth trading in my IS-6 that I'd never played for? I haven't played for like
Not really.
10 years
No.
for DLC.
Oh,
Yes.
trading it in?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's for
Yeah.
I can get a. It cost me 500 gold,
For an ELC.
and I'd never played the IS-6.